Is that better? Okay, there we go. Cool. All right, sweet. Can I be heard? That is the real question. Well, first question is, can I be heard? Second question is it audible over the game? Cool. Excellent. Okay. Actually capturing the right window. There we go. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Sweet. Okay. So, hi. First of all, this is the first one on YouTube specifically, so this will be interesting. And we finished our Fallout playthrough, so now starting something a little different. I was a huge fan of the first game. I don't remember exactly how much I played of it, but I played quite a lot of it. I think it was like 100 plus hours in like one playthrough, which is pretty good. Yeah, best way I can describe it is it's a historical RPG that is very hard. It has like some survival mechanics, but they're like part of the actual gameplay, so it feels fair and not just like tacked on to the game. There's a lot of little bits and pieces that are kind of a big deal. For example, we are playing as Henry of Skalitz. This is 15th century Bohemia, which is during a civil war that occurred between. Well, the important one here will be Sigismund is the one that we'll be dealing with a lot, I think. But it was King Wenceslas was the king of Bohemia at the time, I believe, and essentially we in the first game we played as a peasant that was Henry of Skalitz. And a lot of the game was kind of getting your footing and like learning how to live outside of your village, because spoilers, your village gets attacked by humans. And yeah, so a lot of the game is that it's kind of a meme that the majority of the game is you trying to find a sword that your father forged. And there's a lot of like big reveals that happen. So if you've never played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, a lot of this will be kind of new and surprising, but you'll get the hold of it. However, the important thing is it's a fairly historically accurate, not like 100% historically accurate, but historical accurate fantasy of what occurred. And all the locations are real world. I know a lot of people have posted online about their own pilgrimages to the locations from the first game, being able to go to like there was Sasau, where there was a monastery, I believe. There was Privisilitz. There was, oh my god, I'm gonna butcher these names because it's been so long since I've actually played the game. Skalitz, obviously. Just a lot of like really cool places that look very, very pretty, and they captured them very well in the game. But that's enough of that. We'll explain things as we go in. I know almost nothing about this game beyond that it is a sequel to the first game. I have paid very little attention to like the review stuff. I've paid almost no attention to like the announcements. As soon as they announced the game, I wanted to go in blind because the first time I played, I knew that it was going to be very hard. And so there were like a lot of things that I was already kind of prepared for. This one, I only know that it's the sequel to the first game. And I think I am aware that there are crossbows, because on the I believe crossbows and hand cannons, because I think on the display art they show those. So we're just gonna jump right into this. The only thing I have done is I loaded into the game briefly to make sure that my setup could work at the quality that I wanted to stream at, and that the audio seemed okay. Otherwise, we are going in completely blind, brand new. So here we go. Oh, okay, so we're gonna get the recap here. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. As would happen sometimes. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. I'm not even going to try. Sushtal? Okay, so we have hand cannons. Oh, rip that guy. Oh, it's so pretty.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
This is us.
Godwin!
I believe Godwin was a priest.
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Yep, he's the priest.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
That's Sir Hans Kapan, our boy.
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Oh, Godwin. He is a priest who is a pretty bad priest. Well, okay, he's a good priest. He cares about his people. Okay. So we are going to do that, but first I'm going to go turn off the, I turned on the FPS thing to make sure the FPS was constant. We do not need it on the whole time, so turn that off. Okay. Up the ramparts, you got it. Okay, so crossbows understandably take a long time to reload, but they are very strong. Let's take out all the archers. I feel like that's probably the best use of our bolts. I think I got him. One of them. That's true, they can be kept loaded without damaging. Well, some of them can. It depends on the draw power of the crossbow. You got it.
Archers! Come here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow. Join the line. Pour oil on them for fuck's sake!
I don't know if this is effective. I feel like I'm having a hard time shooting through this. try and... Oh, there we go. Okay, so it has like a little bit of a kick, which is a little weird. Oh, but I guess it makes sense because the bolt is actually above where I'm aiming. So I have to like, I guess, aim further down? Oh, hello. Dry Devil, what a name. Alright, here we go. I love the detail on the armor. It looks so good. Hopefully we'll have a chance to like look at more of it closely later. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, hang on, we gotta fight. Yeah, for King Wenceslaus. Oh. Hey. Get down from there. Why? There we go. Go away.
I'll kill you, you true blood. Yeah.
Got him. We did it. We killed 2 men and some people with crossbows. I think we're in danger, though. Is it Henry? Oh.
Fuck. I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that.
That's funny.
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
That's, fortune favors the bold, by the way. Ominous title drop. Ah, what a start. Starting in a siege. Okay. Ah, okay. So, that's where we're going to end up.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually
Oh,
mean?
they're gonna explain it here.
O Dentes Fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Oh, favors the
Turns out
brave,
so.
I'm sorry.
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry?
Right into it.
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
I mean, yeah, I'm ready to be adventurous.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll
Okay,
hand
alright.
over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
I mean, he could also want to keep you safe, so...
Aye, it does look like that.
But I do think
He'll
it's kind of a
hand over
test.
all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
What was that?
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are
Deer?
foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. and
Also, I have
here
no
we
control
are
of
in the middle
movement, so I'm
it
just
all,
following
carrying an
along with them.
important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
That sounds like foreshadowing to me. I love the detailing of like the armor and everything. The previous game was very pretty, but this one's also very, very pretty. You can tell that they've come a long way.
Sir.
Oh, hey. Ominous.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
That certainly doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
They seem to be drawing weapons, so...
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
That's a fair point.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Ooh, that's not good.
So it would appear we are enemies.
not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Ooh, okay, so we have a choice to make. Okay, so we get to pick one. Okay, so what is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. Infamous for short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things with his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Scout likes to hide in the shadows, solve tasks silently and undetected by stealth. Okay, so we're picking our playstyle for the start. So I'm not going to go for Scout, and I'm not going to go for Scout because I think the other two are probably going to be more useful for the way that I'm going to play the game, especially early on. I'm leaning towards Soldier. I think Advisor is very good and does have its value. Ooh, this is tough, though. I could definitely see like all of them being good for different reasons. I'm gonna say that I am his bodyguard. Well, the thing is, it's a lot easier to train weapon and armor skills than it is to train speaking skills. I like his facial expressions as he's just like paused in thought, like, what do I say next? What I say next may actually be relevant. As much as I want to say I'm the bodyguard, I'm kind of inclined to do the advisor. No, we're a knight, kind of. Let's go with soldier.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Ooh, persuasion. Okay. Alright, so we can solve situations by convincing the other side. Dialogues, we have a choice of some of the options to define how they react, but where they do have to believe us. Okay, so we can't just make bold claims. They have to be believable claims. So there are good and bad versions of all of them. So there's speech and coercion. So I can try and handle something peacefully or try and lie my way through. Charisma and domination. So I can use my reputation for good, or I can try and be superior to somebody. Or might and dread. So protector of the weak versus threatening somebody. Okay. Many situations can be solved, blah, blah, blah. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. Threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Okay, so we have our stats. So this is how we appear. And then this is how much coin we have in case we have to bribe. And this is whether or not they like us. Makes sense. Okay. So we do have some options here. We can say, do we look like bandits to you? But he's kind of already told us that it's kind of hard for him to tell whether or not we're bandits, because there are bandits that are pretty well dressed these days, and some of them are, in some cases, nobles from the other side. So I think we're probably going to lean towards helping with the bandits. I think that's probably our best option
We want
here.
to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Okay. Hey, we convinced him.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts.
Okay, fair.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas.
Sir.
Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
He did not like that that Hans just said that we were in a backwater. I did not miss that.
Hold up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Bark, 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 bark. What?
Henry! Call that dog to heel! Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that
Hey,
hungry?
hey, Mutt.
All right, I'll see what I can get for you. Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That
Mutt.
barking was a pain in the ass.
Mutt. Don't worry, we'll find you something. Okay, so find something for Mutt to eat. This is of utmost importance. Oak's the one in charge of supplies. I should go and ask him. Okay, so we arrived in view. Situations got tense. Yep, calm them down. Awesome. We gotta set up nightfall. Gotta ask Sir Hans what to do. And okay, so we're gonna go talk to Oat first, wherever he is. Oh, you're Oat. Hello. Have you got some food for the dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt? That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
I'll just try and be charismatic with him. Like, hey, man, look, we're going to get food in Trotsky.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway. For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it. Wouldn't you swap it for something? I might. Tankard has my ring.
Oh, I didn't like that.
I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage. Well, I'll see what I can do.
All right, fine, fine.
Come on,
Well.
Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ah. Infallible logic.
Aha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
All right. Hello, Deckard. Yeah. First of all, do you know this domain?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Fair. Well, how about playing dice then?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Ooh. Oh no.
We'll-
All right. So I did play dice originally, but I do not remember the rules. I know you need to score as many points as possible, and you have to hold dice. Okay, so if you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Some dice have special properties. Start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. If you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score is the victor. You can see all the point information in the bottom left corner. Okay. Yeah, okay. So ideally, you want to be rolling 1s and 5s. 1s are the best. Rolling a set is great. And then rolling multiples, as long as it's at least 3, is always worthwhile. So, okay. Seems legit. Let's go. Oh, hey, Mutt. Alright.
It looks pretty bad, eh?
Oh. Bust on my first roll. Wow. Alright, so he's gonna pull 1. Okay. 5 and a 1. Okay. Oh, and he's got a set of 3. Okay, so 450.
That'll do.
Okay, so he gets to go again.
My God, I'm done.
Okay. Okay, so we can keep the 5s. That's 600 points. Do we risk it? I think we have to, because if we don't, then he's definitely gonna win. Yeah, there we go. 2 1s.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
No, you don't. It's fine. No bust! Oh, dang it. Oh, that's so unlikely, too. Oh, I think he's just gonna straight up win here.
Ha-ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All
Yeah,
right,
we'll play again.
let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
So, I believe he does actually have dice that let him cheat. He's just more likely to get high rolls. Okay, so we're going to take these 2 dice. And we're not going to take that 5 because we want as many dice as possible to roll. Okay, I think we have to take this one and then just pass. It's not worth risking. Okay, so we get It's 3 scoring dice, so he gets 1,000
That's enough
points.
for me. Your turn.
Alright, we gotta get really lucky here. Okay, so we can take these 2, and I guess that's all we can do. Come on. Okay, we have to keep rolling because he is going to win on his next roll. Nope. Bust. No, he's gonna win on this roll. He's got weighted dice for sure.
That'll do.
Bust. Come on, bust. Dang it. Ah, so close to bust. Please. I think he busted. Nope. Yeah, he just wins.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never.
That's just great.
You can never.
Okay.
All right.
I wonder if it'll just let me keep doing this until I win.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I want to feed the dog. Let me feed the dog. Okay, so we'll hold these. And then we'll continue rolling. We'll hold this. We have to roll again. Because he gets 300 easy with his dice. Oh, perfect. There we go. Alright. And then we'll do another set. And we get these 2. Do we gamble for another one? I kind of think we just pass here. Because that's 550. Yeah, let's just pass. Okay, so he's got 750 on the first roll.
That's as far as I go.
That's fine. I mean, it sucks, but we'll work with it. Okay, so we have 2. Let's roll again. Ooh, okay, that's good. Okay. Continue. Okay. That would be 1,200. I think we have to roll again because he is at likelihood of winning here. We don't. Okay. We pretty much have to pass here because I don't think our odds are good. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have taken that 5. No. Oh, I thought that was a 4. I didn't see the pip in the middle.
That'll do.
That's okay. I don't think it'll matter. Looks like no. Is he going to keep rolling? Ooh, he is going to keep rolling. Okay. He's probably going to hold here. No?
Damn! What's
Hey, there we go. His lucky dice failed him. Aw, sick. Give me those. Alright, score and pass. We win.
God
Give us the ring.
eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
I mean, I still owe him like 2 nights
Hey,
worth
Conrad,
of
one
drinks.
little game, mate.
Leave me alone. I know you only too
Oats. Here.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
That's okay. I can't tell a 5 from a 4.
Ah, you're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
All right, Mutt. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Here you go, buddy. That's a good boy. Oh, good boy.
Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Well, I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
All right. Whoa. Player menu. All right. So map, journal, inventory, player index, and codex sounds good. Item info makes sense. Okay. Yep. Seems pretty standard. Items quality, poison applied, items stolen. Yeah, we have our outfits we can have on. Putting on armor. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impact. Yep, makes sense. Gambeston under chest armor. Yep, that's the cushioned layer. Quilted hose under leg armor. Soft layer between the plates and the legs. And then if you need, if you want to use spurs, you have to put on shoes. Yep, makes sense. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. You can get a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, and a dapper ensemble for a good impression. So to switch outfits. Okay, that must be new. I do not remember that at all. That or I just never used it. No, this definitely feels new. I don't remember this. Okay, so we need to put on our coif, and we need to put on our kettle hat, and we put on our sword. Okay. You gonna put your helmet on? Shall we start?
So, should we start?
Ready?
Okay.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Okay, so one of the things about this combat is you can angle your strikes.
Work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay, so chain attacks.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
So to block, you have to block from the direction
That's
the attack is coming from for an ideal block.
Good. Oh, why don't you cover yourself?
That's the way. Cover, for Christ's sake.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. Nice, Henry. Try blocking later. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
I tried to do that in the middle of the attack.
Nothing to it. I just
And he
follow
got
up
mad
a
at me.
perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Sweet. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Nice. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
You know what? Sure, that sounds fair.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
All right.
First hit.
Yeah, the thing about this combat is that you lose stamina very fast.
All square again. Well done. Now we're even.
Gotta be careful with your stamina. This combat can be very difficult.
Fuck me. Fuck me. How do you do it?
So my skills go up. This is the type of RPG where you have to actually like practice a skill to get good at it. Uh-oh.
Fuck me.
get him a couple of times next time I do a perfect. Oh, what?
How do you do it? Knock the stuffing out of it.
Oh, we got him. Holy crap.
Are you?
I was worried we weren't going to get him.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable.
Main level
Oh,
16.
won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's take our helmet off. I'm noticing that my UI is like off over here. Is that a... Hang on. Is that a UI scaling thing? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's like... Oh, okay. It's okay, so it's a thing that I can... I get it. Alright. It's just a thing I have to, like, pull out, because you don't use it all the time. Alright. So, yeah, so we'll take our hat off. Oh, I can't change my clothing now. Okay, well, guess I can't change now.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh,
It was me.
it seems this isn't my day.
I
I knew I
won.
shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I mean, I won in Ratai,
I
too.
won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
That's
True.
true. I did do
I
that.
wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Ooh, okay, so we get, we can, like, level up something. Ooh, what do we want? I'm kind of digging, like, doubling down on just being a strong knight, but it might be helpful to get at least some speech. What do you think, chat? I'm thinking strength or speech right now. Agility can be helpful, but I think strength will allow us to make better use of our perfect strikes. Because eventually you can use, like, a mace or whatever, and that can be very effective. I'm going to lean towards strength, I think. It's so hard, though, because there are actually moments where, like, speech can be very helpful. I think we're going to double down on strength. I like the idea of Henry, well, my Henry specifically, because you can have your Henry however you want. But my Henry, we're going to go in on, he's very strong and he's very helpful. So we dragged him out.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
Where's the shit, oh my pretty?
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
What?
Never
Why are you
gave
asking
us
me?
goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I like Henry calling her his sweetheart, but I also really like the idea of him just being like, she's very brave, and that'll be enough for you. Because she had an entire DLC about how she got away from everything, and yeah, she's very cool as a character. So brave, and that'll have to do for you.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me.
Oh yeah, that
And
too.
that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ooh, okay, so opportunities to get more skills. Scholarship could be very helpful. Survival sounds very helpful. I don't know what Houndmaster does. I like the idea of Mutt being useful, but I don't want to commit to it without actually knowing what it does. So I think we're going to go for... I think we're going to go with the stealth. Because the stealth is one of these that will actually be very useful, and I believe scholarship I can potentially level later by reading books, if I'm still considered literate. Well, that's the thing. I don't know how stealthy we're going to be. Maybe we should do scholarship. I'm going to do scholarship, because I'm... Actually, now that I think about it, it might be harder to train scholarship than it is to train stealth.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
Oh, fair enough.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Ooh. So, I know he's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh, okay. I do want to put more points in sword. However, well, and mace actually. However, I'm going to say marksmanship because I know for a fact that bows in the first game were much harder to use until you trained with them. And so I want to get the start on marksmanship. But also, I think it's just useful to have because we'll need it for hunting. I don't know if it ties in with using a crossbow necessarily. But yeah, I prefer shooting.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's
Wow,
complicated,
spoilers.
and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Are we gonna get ambushed while we're taking a bath?
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh no, I'm definitely going to get shot by an arrow.
Woman oats. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
That's accurate. Chainmail is extremely heavy.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh,
It's heavier than you think it is, at least.
I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Probably about 30 pounds, actually.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
It's a very pretty game.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Yeah, I guess enjoy the gun show, because Henry and Hans like to bathe.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Do you hear, ladies?
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Oh, is this where I get to sneak?
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Sneak time.
that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Hans, you are going to get slapped. Hans, I'm telling you.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
Oh, Hans, this is not a good idea.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Oh my god. Hans. They're all doing laundry, man. Oh, maybe they are bathing.
Henry, I told you to. Oh, fucking God, you're
Oh, fuck. My boys, no. Well, it's now a good thing that we left. Oats, no! Oats. I liked Oats. Where's my dog? Oh, he seemed to know about it.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Get fucked.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Oh, we are gonna get hit by these arrows.
After them! Along the bank!
swim. Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, his horse is quick!
Oh, Mott.
Oh, Mutt. Oh.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Man.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Yeah, they definitely seem to know that we were coming. Because they went straight for the message. We're a wanted man.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Yeah, still some shirtless men walking around, although one of them does have a wound on his back.
You, go to the fun.
I'm sure Hans is still good for it.
I want to know. Come back. Give me a full report.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Yeah, so as you can see from the health bar, my total stamina is reduced because I've taken a lot of damage.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top.
I did not mean to whistle there. Like the worst time to discover the whistle button.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we found half them somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick. No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rock. Hurry. Run around. Catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up
Take
top.
cover.
Run ahead of them.
Oh no.
Now, for fuck's sake.
I need to not stay in front of Hans because I don't actually know where we're going. Go, Hans, go. Why are you tired? I'm the one that has a hole in my back.
Here.
Which way? Hans. Come on, man.
Hey, get over.
Okay, you want me to talk to him?
Everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay
Fair.
here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so... this one? Nope. Does not look like there's much going on there. Ooh.
Oh, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Ah. I know it wanted me to do... Okay, so we'll see how brutal this respawn is. Okay, so normally the game does not save very often, but it at least did save here. So, okay, it still wants to start Hans again. Oop. Okay, so we explored that one.
Oh, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
So they wanted us to throw a rock,
Hey,
but...
Hans.
God. That sounds distinctly like people. Maybe this way?
Where is he?
Okay, yeah, this makes more sense. This is further away from them. Go this way? No, this is dead end. Wow, this is like an actual maze. Oh no.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh god, he made his way out. Okay.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Alright, buddy, let's go. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, you and I, my friend.
You're gonna get it.
Gotta be careful with my stamina, because he has more stamina than I do. What? Oh, okay. That's scripted. Get him, Mutt. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you want to do this, buddy. We just fell with a sword. One of us is dead, guaranteed.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong,
Try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Oh, Martin. I am not dead. I think. I have no wound on my back, though.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
Oh.
but it has its benefits.
I see. That's a problem.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
He's definitely dead.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
You're so happy about it. What? Oh, thanks, Six. Yeah, it took me a bit to get used to the UI differences, but overall, I think the YouTube streaming is pretty well with OBS.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
You know, that's all right.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where'd you get your clothes?
Where am I?
Well,
I think it's the foggy scene.
you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
Oh, okay, that's where he got
If
his
you're
clothes.
capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
Right. Let me check something real quick. Because I do have my stuff set up on the other screen, but I just barely can't see one of the things that I need to see, so...
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah, bitrate seems okay. There we go. Fortuna, huh? We're doing great.
How are you holding up?
You know, all things considered, not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. Just talk.
I'll have to keep that in mind. I think I'm just on whatever the default that I had set up was.
Henry, what are you staring at?
There's an army.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Henry. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Look, man, I had an arrow in my back and I ran, and then I had a sword fight with a man with a mace, okay?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Terrifying.
Fuck. What's the matter?
Skalitz. Yeah, this is Skalitz.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
We are having a lot of deathly hallucinations. Also, yeah, I loved the first game. I studied medieval and Renaissance literature in college, so it's right up my alley. Oh, I meant to say something.
Hurry, what about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No, you do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
If happens, he'll take
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Oh, let's go, Hans. I do like the flashbacks. It's a good way of calling back to the first game if you haven't played it in a while, which I haven't.
Focus.
Gotta go.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Marford, I want my sword.
Henry, I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
Here we are.
The linden tree.
Yeah, that's where I buried my parents.
Like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Now that I realize I have to respond quickly, I have to read through the options really fast.
Snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
All I'm saying is the other guys were carrying lights. Ooh. Did we make it?
Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Bruh.
Think against them.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oh. Yeah, with the army of humans. Oh yeah, we got shot with an arrow at the beginning of the other game too. We are really good at getting shot by arrows.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
Is that Teresa?
There's work to be done.
Mother?
Oh no.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
Oh, I like her. She's funny.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Is he alive? He's alive, I think. You've discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
You know, that does sound like him. What happened to the cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
You know, I have had worse, that is true.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover them. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense why we started at a higher level. Okay, so we have to restart our leveling, although we do probably get to keep some of our bonuses. So I imagine that we're gonna lose like 15 levels, would be my guess. So let's see, what level are we now? Important information. We get perk points. Which can improve stats, skills, and warfare. Other tabs find buffs that can temporarily affect you, reputation, places you've been, combos, or status of your animal companions. All right. Cool. We don't have any perk points available. Oh, look. So proudly wounded. That's okay, though. Main level 6. Okay, so I think we lost... What is that? Is that 11? Because I think we were 17. So we're not back to level 1, which is good, because that means we're not, like, you know, peasant level. Okay, so let's use bandages to remove the blood. And put on this nice fancy tunic. Okay, so bandages have healed me as much as it can. Eat some soup. Good soup. Hey, birds.
Really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Yeah, you know.
True bliss is a full belly.
Why not? We'll just go ahead and have some more. We could cook stuff, but we need to go step outside. Anything else in here we need? No. Mutt? No, you're not Mutt. Dead bastard. What a name. We'll take your torch. We'll take your belt. I guess there's no reason not to take all of your stuff. She might have words to say about it, but... Did she toss him in the fertilizer pile? I kind of hope that she did. Oh, can we... Okay, this is important. Can we bury him? Because if I can, that would be very helpful. I would like to help bury him if I can. Spade? At the very least, I don't want her, like, having to deal with the guy just kind of out. Okay, so we'll use the trough. Nice and not bloodied anymore.
I feel like a new man.
As clean as we can get from the trough. So here's my question. If I put this stuff on... Okay, pouch. Place potions and food to consume them in combat. Neat. Belt slot lets us hold more weapons, shields, and ammo. Nice. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets, so you can have sword and shield, axe and shield. Okay, that makes sense. E to activate slot selection, and then E to equip it again. Okay, so 1 through 4 lets us just pick stuff. Hold 5 through 8 to select things from there. B opens it. Makes sense. Yep. Sounds good. Okay, cool. So we're going to put these on and see if it lets me wear these. Can I wash the clothes that I'm wearing? I can. Okay, so they're still dirty, but they're at least usable. Okay. Good enough. Not the highest quality, but it's something. We'll take the Savior Schnapps, which we need for saving the game. We'll take the bread and the apples and the cheese. Just hold those. Ah. Hello, Herbwoman.
I did what you
was
asked.
it Bazina?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry.
But
I had to
Botchena?
pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I will say... Okay, so... How do I recognize the herbs? Because I could say this.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Look, I will manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
The
Fair enough.
bandages are still quite fresh.
Okay. In which case, I guess we'll grab that corpse we threw out here. Okay, so... the map in Kingdom Come is so pretty. I love the style of it. It's just like... I don't know. This style is just very iconic because it's based on what you would see from the period. So
I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, you know, you're right. we could have a little snack. What's the heaviest thing that we have? So we have drinking water, we have cheese and bread. Okay, so let's eat the apples. Nourishment's at 52. And I guess we'll eat the bread and the cheese. And what about this carrot? Perfect. We are now fully filled with food. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Need to be very careful. That is a boar. It's either a boar or a pig. If it's a boar, it has tusks, and I do not want to deal with that. Okay, so something like right here. Yeah. Alright, so let's put him down. Carry the corpse to the stream. Okay.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, shoulder sore, but we gotta do right by her. In the very least, we need to make sure that, I did not mean to do that. I want to grab the body. We at least want to make sure that, we help her out, because she helped us out. After a bit of arduous work, we have buried the body. Alright. We need to be careful. I don't think I can... I don't have a weapon, so I definitely don't want to fight that thing. Oh, hey. I think that's some sage? Is that sage? No, that's just regular flowers. Oh, please don't see me. Oh, I think that might just be a regular pig. I mean, I still don't want to get too close to it, because it might decide that it wants to fight me, and I don't want to fight it. Okay. Alright, so I am now tired from working out, burying the body.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Alright. Anything of interest up here, or... Ooh. Some deer. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
And then some chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner
I'm gonna
Hans
grab an
gets
extra
that remedy,
set.
the better.
So we can get... Where is... I need some more chamomile. There we go. Because I think we're going to make a potion that might actually be useful, so I do want to get some extra just so we can make some more. Bark, bark, bark. What are you barking at?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? We should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Let's just talk, man.
Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are.
Oh, I'm wearing their armor.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Okay, so we could try and lie. We could tell them the truth and say that we were messengers. I'm gonna say we were messengers and we were ambushed. I'm torn because if we try and intimidate them, that might not go well. No, it's my only chance. I have to do it.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
Okay, so... They must have been with the guys who attacked us.
That's all I did. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Well,
did they hurt
sorry.
you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth. Yeah, let's tell you the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
You know what? Yeah, I'll brew the remedy.
I'll try.
Okay. I do have a little experience in alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. Fair enough. New codex entry. Okay, so yeah, this is just talking about venoms and poisons and such. I love the artwork of the codex. It is absolutely a wonderful rendition of like the period. It just looks so pretty. Man. Okay.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Okay, so alchemy bench. I am gonna read that book first. Did she give it to me? Book. She did not give it to me. I see a book. Okay. Start alchemy. Oh, okay, there we go. There's the book.
First, go to the recipe book.
Okay,
Now
so
find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
okay, so we need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron, and then pour. Okay, so we need to go.
You have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay, so we need the wine. This is our liquid base. Delicious.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay. Move the cauldron down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good.
Okay, fair enough, fair
Now
enough.
we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf.
Okay, so we need these 2. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the
2
cauldron.
handfuls. So toss in 1 handful. And then toss in another handful.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got
that.
to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See?
Okay, so let's.
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's
so we'll
how
wait for
long
it to
you
finish.
have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass.
Okay,
As
fair
soon
enough.
as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
All right, makes sense. So lower it onto the fire and then flip our sand glass. Oh, hang on. We have to actually. Okay, hang on. Let's wait for the sand glass to empty. We have to wait for it to boil.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay. Grind it up nice and fine.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Okay.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I poured a strong chamomile brew. Well, 3 of them, actually. Right, so let's bring it back. Take our potion book with us.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Yeah. Oh, I lost my 3 chamomile. Did we get a... okay, yeah. So sleeping helps get rid of fatigue. So did we actually get to keep that book? No. Potions. We get to see what this does? I guess not. Okay. Well, that's fine. Ah, yes, my bloodied bed. Sleep and save. Okay, so let's sleep until we are fully rested. Now, you know what? Let's sleep until morning. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought I would get to pick. Henry's gonna hallucinate for a bit.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Oh my god, is it this guy? Is that the guy who just stole our message?
Where's my fucking sword? And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything. Rotted hell! Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
What a saying.
Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
We are gonna find that fucking sword.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
This Pavena? Is that her name?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Pavlena.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel better than I did yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. No, I would say the most important part is the sword, because that is, I guess, my self-assigned duty.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Now, it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Alright. Oh, did we get a perk point? Oh, we got so many perk points. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I just noticed the corners. Okay, so I can just shift it slightly by doing that. That makes way more sense. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there's so many things. We have so many points. Do we have to actually take any of these? Oh, we do. Oh no. Okay, so let's see. So we don't have any speech points that we can take. We don't have any vitality points we can take. But we can take these. Required agility for all weapons 2 lower. If you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility... Wait. Okay, so... Okay, I misunderstood that for a second. So, this perk lowers the requirements of weapons that use agility. And if you are below the weapon's requirement, it's harder to fight with. But if you are above the weapon's requirement, then it costs less stamina. So this is just very good in general. Featherweight is to reduce fall damage. That might be worth it just in general. Probably. Hardworking lad is probably a good idea. Just when carrying something, it counts as half. And we get an increase to our carry capacity, which is good because we're going to be picking things up a lot. So I'm definitely going to take this. I think that that's just generally a very good choice. Train hard, fight easy. When we were taking into service, first thing you do is get sent to Master Bernard. That is absolutely correct. When I played, I spent, I think, several days training with Master Bernard until I was ready to fight. Okay, so this is the same thing as the agility perk, but strength requirements are lower, and rather than lowering the stamina cost of it, it lowers, or it raises the damage you deal with it. So we will also take this. If we can take it. Can we take it? Are we allowed to take it? Ah, okay. So we're only allowed to take one of these. That's okay. I probably still would have taken this one anyway, just because the carry capacity is going to be more useful, I think, for now. But that does change what I'll do for this. So, I'm going to say we're going to take Deft Hands because this can lower the agility requirements of bows, and we're going to want to use that. Sick. All right. Now we have to pick one of these. So we can either be charming or we can be an opportunist. Charming increases the reputation that we gain in general. Opportunist lowers the reputation that we lose. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. Carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. Or he who's a friend to all is a friend to none. And you can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you're a true friend, especially to yourself. Okay. I'm going to say that we take Charming Man. Because I feel like I'm going to go out of my way more often to raise my reputation rather than trying to do anything that would lower my reputation. So I'm fine with that. We have a bunch of perk points available, but I think we can't take any more because we have to level up our... So this is one of the things with this game. So we have perk points because of our level, I believe, and some other factors. But we can't use them until we level up the relevant perks. Okay. Cool. Well, we will eat from the pot. Delicious. How's our nourishment? Our nourishment is at 89. Can I eat again? Oh! I almost ate too much. Or I kind of did eat too much, actually. Okay, so... one of the things that can happen... Do we have... Can I see that? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I stink, and I ate too much. Now, eating too much, I think it, like, affects your stamina and your speed. And if you eat too much too often, I think if it's like the previous game, you can get to a point where you need more food to function because you just eat more. Let's clean ourselves. And sit at the table.
Who's finally up? Henry! Come and join. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday.
Oh, Bajena, that's the
name. The third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Okay, so we could make it a long story short, but no, we'll play it up. We'll talk about it.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
So we could say brutal cutthroats. No, we're going to say mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Oh, okay. Once again, we could give them the short version, but let's hear the full version.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How'd you beat the cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
The bacon?
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
All right, well.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he should
Okay.
accept.
All right, Hans.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
All right. Look, we got to go back for Mutt, okay?
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you.
All right, I am now
Should we get going?
kind of glad I did not put points in in Hound's Master, because I would not have it right now. I saw Toth at the pond.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Look, I know it sounds strange, man.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
You know, fair enough. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to say thanks.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh. She's so nice. Oh, she gave us some groschen. If anything happens to them, I am immediately killing whoever does it. It's so pretty. It's a very pretty game. Oh, Hans fell over. He's very tired. A fair maiden staring us up. Uh-oh. Apparently we're not allowed to look. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, there we go. I also bumped my mic's gain a little bit, so hopefully it still sounds okay.
Castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
I see. So what if I just not taken the clothes? Would I just have just my tunic on?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Look, man.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't think they heard you, man. That or they just don't care. Oh!
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
What?
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Do you think they were just gonna, like, let you in?
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Get buzzed at by flies. It's very pretty in the distance.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Appearances are everything during this
All that
period.
at the gate. You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Okay, well. First thing is, we definitely need to get clean first, because they are never going to let us in if we look like beggars.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Okay, well, then we'll have to earn coin.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Okay. Well, we were ambushed.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Look, man, it's not your fault, though.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
So this is me in my natural environment. Oh, hey.
What is it?
It's the lady I saved.
It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I'd bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you.
Feisty.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good
Talk
today.
about your captain. Oh?
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then.
The stuff's
I'll be right
undrinkable. Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock it back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other at
We
the pond.
saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
You were attacked by the bandits.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Okay. I distracted them.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Oh, unfortunate.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Yeah, Henry, what the fuck?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Yeah.
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, yeah.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm gonna be cagey and say from far away.
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Fair enough. Yeah, who's Samin?
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Fair enough. Where's it gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Oh, fair enough. Will the Lord be there?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna assume that she can tell me that I can get into the wedding, so...
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye,
fair enough.
Coming right up.
Service is kind of slow today.
Oh, we may actually have to turn the graphics down a little bit here. Because it's been able to handle it up until now, but now we're starting to get to a point where, let's see. It's going to be significantly different. Okay, yeah, that's still fine. But as we had like so much stuff being loaded, as opposed to the forest area we were in, this is quite a lot more. Hans, we need to talk. Actually, wait, can I... Hang on. Let me check my... Okay, so we can find out about the wedding.
Greetings.
To you too.
Okay, you're the guy.
Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
So what's going on?
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Man, I need to get to the wedding, man.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
Okay. I can imply, like, I'm sure you know the young lord.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Okay. Noted.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
All right.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh? My friend?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
All right. So we have one scoring die to hold. Ooh, that's very good. Okay, I think we have to score and pass on that one. Alright, he's got one scoring die.
Oh, come on!
Bust. Alright, cool. That's exactly what we want to see.
Like they say.
Oh, I also bust. That is not what we want to see. Okay. Okay. Bust? No. So we got. Okay, so he's gonna stop here probably.
My God, I'm done.
Yeah, that was very unlucky. Ooh, this is a really good one.
I'm a bit peckish.
Okay. Yeah, we just score on that.
You must have a lucky.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank.
Oop, one sec. Thought I heard something.
We weren't playing for coin.
Nothing.
You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Wow. Welp. I did get reputation, though, which is nice. Alright, Hans.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. An invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yeah, we'll find some work.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Yeah, but I mean, like, nobody will recognize you, man. No, you know what? I'll do it myself.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Okay, well, where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
Okay, yeah.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Alright, cool.
God, I'm bored shitless.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for?
Where's that
I'm
beer?
bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Alright, so we took the thing that made us able to carry sacks easier. So we have to go through this door. Right? Oh no, it was this way. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's gonna be in where the storage is. Okay, so we could take the sausage, but no, we're not gonna do that. Is it upstairs? No, this is where the beds are. I don't want to put the sacks on the ground, though. She specifically said not to put them on the ground.
Church if I don't go and see.
Carry the sacks into the pantry. Is it like up here? Oh, okay. Hang on. I have to put all the sacks in here. Okay.
No, I don't care for gossip. Isn't it a bit early for that?
God bless you. Ages till St. Winter.
Oh yeah, before I forget, we have a perk we have to take. So let's go to this. We have a speech perk. Okay, so when selling weapons and armor that are in near perfect or perfect condition, we get 10% more money. Okay, that's cool. Silver tongue. +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. I'm going to say silver tongue is probably better because polished wares only counts for things that are in really good condition. Silver tongue counts for everything. So take silver tongue.
They don't collect tithes before then. You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment. Did you hear about what happened? Have you got any ideas? Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. What then? Has the waters right been up to mischief again?
What kind of being was sitting here?
That I was like treating you. Not too bad. I'd have to split myself in two to get it.
Just do the manual labor of bringing all the sacks into the building.
Where could I find a decent without anyone noticing? People are always asking me.
Here you go. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Hans is talking with people. Okay, we got 2 more to do.
What did you say? Say it again.
Hans, shut the fuck
It was
up.
their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Alright. Calm down.
Calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Well, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's
Come
no
on, we better
point
go.
in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
We're a dead man.
Slice him up!
So bitchy.
Hey! Going out with this bastard! Think you're a match for me, peasant?
Nice hit.
I'll hack your ass off.
Your stuff.
Go fuck yourself.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Nice strike.
No one's ever really safe.
Nice hit.
You can hardly stand, asshole.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Corva.
Nice hit.
Enough's enough. Time to... Let him have it.
Lost like this time.
Let him have it now.
So busy.
I'll slice you up.
This is unbelievable. Let him have it. And one for dear old Ma. Shame on you.
Send my greet.
Just slowly, methodically punching them all. Oh no. We're in trouble.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Hans. You idiot. Why would you do that?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Hans gonna get some
Who the
trouble.
hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
Okay. Who started quarreling?
What? Who started quarreling with the locals in their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Come on. Let's
Hey,
stop
let's
arguing.
just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Look. Make peace.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
I mean... Well, it's very hot outside. Hot, sweaty men.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
What have we here?
Otto.
Hey! Lord von Berghoff!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Aw, Hans. We've been through so much together.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I don't know how to feel about that guy. Alright. Crime and reputation. Every action has consequences. Committing crimes, people react to them. Killing the innocent, stealing, breaking into other people's homes, harming people, domestic animals, or disturbing peaceful lives is considered a crime. Someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you. People aren't stupid and they might deduce that it was you who did it. If someone likes you, they greet you kindly. Merchants will offer you discounts. They hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. Makes sense. The way you behave spreads. Yep. Sounds about right from the previous game. Oh, wait, hang on. So, I think I heard about this. So, this is kind of new to this game because there was a kind of a reputation system in the previous one. In this one, your reputation is a bigger deal because if you have a really bad reputation, then people will be on the lookout for you to like do things that are bad. And so it's harder to commit crime without being caught, and people just generally won't trust you. And if you're a good person, they are more likely to trust you. Bad reputation can be remedied by paying an indulgence. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Okay, so basically, don't fuck around and find out.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
All right.
Henry?
Who?
Well, come
What?
on. I don't bite. Do you have a moment?
Hello there? What's your story?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Okay, well, you're welcome then.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Oh, she seems nice. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Okay. Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
That's fair. So yeah, wandering?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Okay. Where are you headed then?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Okay, well, where are you going?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Okay, well, fair enough. Help? I need something to wear.
Practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny.
Looks down at me
I'd rather
immediately.
you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
All right, well. It'll come in handy.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
All right, so something to wear. Need money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Okay, fair. I need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin. renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semi?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Okay, fair enough. Where do I sleep?
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Okay, fair enough.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Noted. How do we get to the
My
wedding?
main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Okay, noted. Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Okay, you think you might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Okay, noted. Where can I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alright. So we have options. Oh my god, we have so many things on our map. Okay, so that's Tomcat, who is very far away. That's Mutt, which we do want to do at some point. Oh god. Okay, so that's the Miller. Eli Tipster. Quest Tipster. Okay. I would like to do a quest. Bailiff. I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Oh, that's fair. Let's see. What's new
in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Okay. Where can I find the local merchants?
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Fair enough. Can I speak to Sir Otto?
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
That's fair. Is everything all right?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it wasn't.
What happened recently?
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Okay, fair. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright, so what do these icons mean? That's a tipster. I don't remember what these mean. Okay, so that's indulgences, which we do not have. Okay, that's stealing food, which we don't want to do. This is...
Hanging around here, friend.
Oops, sorry. Did not mean to insult.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
Okay. Increasing my reputation slowly but surely. Anybody here who needs help?
What can I do for you?
Trade?
Show me your wares.
Okay, so move things between buying and selling. Select an item, add it to your cart, close the transaction, and hold X to negotiate. Okay, so our money, trader's money, value of what we're selling, value of what we're buying, sum of everything, and what we'd have to pay. Cool. Okay. So we have no money whatsoever. Do we have anything to sell? We have a hunter's belt, which is the only thing that we own. And it is worth 4 groschen.
Then. Thanks for nothing.
So we are... Oh, hang on. We still have all of our stuff. They didn't take it from us. Okay. Excellent. Good, good. Nourishment. I guess we can just go ahead and... We want to start eating the food that is going to go bad. So anything that's like starting to be kind of low quality, we just want to eat it. The bacon, we definitely want to eat that. Oh, I forgot that gives you so much. Okay. Do you have work? No. We could try to gamble, but that seems ill-advised. Our armor is not great. We could sneak in and try and steal stuff, but also seems ill-advised. There's a nest. I have to wash myself. Guess we're starting to get stinky. Can I talk to her? Hello.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Alright, Zhelyov. Okay, so we have some options here, and we've also heard about a few things. So we should go check out these graves. Oh, I see. There's eggs up there, but I can't get to them. Might you have a shovel? I might have to steal a shovel. I really don't want to have to steal anything, but I feel like I'm going to have to. So I think we're going to help out the blacksmith because we actually already know how to do that. Oh, hello, sir.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Okay. Where did it tip?
Where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
You have a shovel. You do have a shovel. It costs just too much groschen for me. So I would like to buy that, and I would like to sell you. Can I sell you? I could sell you Savior Schnapps, but I don't want to do that. Can we haggle?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, haggling, the idea is that you don't want to go too low, because then they can decide that they just don't want to sell it to you at all. And we want to keep his patience high. So I need him to be willing to take, let's say 4.7.
Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
Yep, okay, that was too much. Yeah, and see, now that lowered my reputation with him, so now it costs me more to buy from him. Alright, well.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I did want something, but I couldn't afford it, so that's fine. We need to find... Okay, so overturned cart. So I guess our best bet is going to be... Oh, this is going to be so dangerous. Alright. Ooh, an alchemy bench. Actually, that might be helpful.
Hope it lasts.
Can I talk to you? First alchemy bench you can call your own. Okay. Okay, so So consult the book. Okay, so what do we need for save your schnapps? Oh, we didn't actually consume that recipe. That's herbs. We need recipes. Okay, well, back to the table. I guess we'll just use these two. Okay, and we will use wine. Okay, we will take the sage, which we are going to that in a little bit. Wait. Put that back. We need to do. Okay, yeah, so we have to add 2 handfuls of chamomile. That's 1. That's 2. And we need to lower the cauldron. Let it get to temperature. Alright, second glass. Raise it. We're gonna grind this. Put that in here. And then we need the file. And we pour. Did we do a good job? Survey says we did it.
I left that
Okay.
chamomile in the fire too long, I reckon.
Oh, chamomile in the fire too long? Damn. Still good though. We got 2 out of it. And those are actually worth money. But I don't have enough to do more. Oh wait, maybe I do. Oh, maybe I do have more to do that. Okay, so maybe I'll brew some more. But we did get a perk, so we're gonna do that now. So let's see. Oh, oh no. Oh, I forgot. I forgot we have so many things. Okay, alchemy. So we have some choices. Raw food and herbs spoil 50% slower. Energy will slowly replenish while brewing potions. Nourishment will not decrease. That's pretty good. Potion Cellar. I really like Potion Cellar because Potion Cellar is really, really good. So I'm going to take Potion Cellar for sure because we're going to be picking up things that we can brew into potions, and that's going to give us quite a lot of money, especially early on. Okay, craftsmanship. So for sharpening a weapon to a condition of 98% or higher, we get a bonus effect to slashing as long as it's above 75%. That's pretty good. If you wear boots that you've repaired yourself, sprinting costs 25% less and you can run longer and go further. That's very good. Well-fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair make less noise with an armorer's kit. Lasts until the quality level drops. Ooh. All of those are kind of good. All of those are kind of good. I'm inclined to take Razor Sharp because I think that we'll get a lot of value out of this. So we'll keep that. Oh yeah, drinking is also a skill, by the way. Okay, so horsemanship, melee attacks from horseback are 15% less stamina and harder for enemies to unseat you. That's pretty good. Repairs of the cobbler's kit are 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you get a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. I kind of like night training. And it's required for a bunch of things, so we're going to take that. That's very good. Scholarship. We can only take one thing. The buff from sitting is increased comfort for 50% so you can study faster. Okay, well, I think that's the only choice that we have right now, so I guess we'll take that. Combat skills. Alright, so we have perks available for basically everything. Wearing a helmet, blows to the head, tail 20% less. Blocks will cost you 20% less, and your shield and weapon will... Okay, let's take Steadfast for sure. Head protection is very good, don't get me wrong. But lower stamina while blocking is huge. Swords. Wounding an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, so an area they're not blocking, will make it more difficult for them to block specific attacks. Fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, will be harder to parry. I like opening strike. I think opening strike is very good. Precise strike is also very, very good, though. I'm going to say we're going to use opening strike for now, because opening strike 2 is also very good. Yeah, let's do that. Take that. Heavy weapons. Heavy weapons are harder for opponents to block with a shield. It'll take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. I am inclined to take Sundering Blow because it does not damage the armor. It seems to damage the shields if you use shield breakers. So we actually want this. Polearms. Ooh. Polearms take damage slower. Blocking while using polearm will be easier, more effective, and costing less stamina. Let's do that. I'm okay with repairing polearms. That's fine. Unarmed. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. Last for 30 seconds. Will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. Okay, that's pretty good. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill counts 5% higher, or 5 points higher. That's very good. That is very, very good. I think we're going to take that. Because this is strong, but this is like, the longer the fight goes on, the less good it is for you. This is just generically very good. If you ever have to fight unarmed again against an opponent who has a weapon that's strong. We have one perk left, which is this one. So crippling shot, dealing damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, stamina will recover more slowly and combat ability is reduced. That's pretty good. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain slower and your shot will be stronger. Let's do that. That's very good. Crippling shot, I think, is very strong, but steady aim can just outright kill somebody if you hit them in the right spot, so I like that. Okay, we're going to do some more alchemy. Oh, dang it, I should have learned the stupid recipe. Alright, that's fine. So take the sage. And then put the wine in the cauldron. Good enough. Take 2 handfuls of chamomile. Alright. Lower this. Flip the sand glass. Okay. That should be good enough. So now we just do the mortar. All ground up. We put that in the cauldron. And then we just take a file. And we pour. Hey, we got the perfect brew. Much better. Alright, let's do that again. Do we have enough? Okay, we'll do that one more time and that'll give us some starting money. Oh wait, no, hang on. Gotta put that back. Wine in the cauldron. So I really liked alchemy in the first game. I really, really enjoyed how it felt. Because it felt like you were actually learning how everything worked and what remedies and poisons and stuff that you can make. And that felt really good. So I'm very happy to be doing this again, because I could do this for like quite a while, if I'm being honest. Alright, we just gotta wait patiently. Get the cauldron back up. Grind our sage. Okay. And then pour it in the cauldron. And some of the recipes start getting, like, really complex. Like, you start having to use the still, you have to use, like, different materials. Excellent. Let's leave the table, as I believe that's all of the chamomile that we have, because we need a little bit more. Okay, so now we have a bunch of potions, and now we're going to go sell them to this guy. Hey, buddy.
Du Nervensäge! Get out! Was wünschst du?
I would like to trade,
What do you
please.
have for sale?
Okay. He does not like me because of what I did before. That's okay. I would like to sell to you, sir. Can I sell you these? And I would like to sell you 6 of them, please. Okay. So we're just selling those. And I would like to buy, so that's 31 groschen. So I want to buy your spade. And I would like to buy, I guess probably this pouch would not be a bad idea. Alchemy. Okay, charcoal is good for filtration. Makes sense. These are things to repair stuff, which we don't need. That is a lot. We can't afford that right now. You know what? This is fine. I'm going to try and haggle, and this time...
That price. Gut, dann mal los.
Okay, so at the moment, he has us at 25. I would like to see if we can get to 31.
Do we have a deal? That's too much.
Okay, fair. Ooh, he did not like that. Okay. How about 27.5?
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Oh, okay.
Ein gutes
Lovely.
Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Excellent. Okay, so now we have some groschen and we have a shovel. That is great. Let's learn this recipe, which we did not get. Okay, so learn this. Yes, I would like to see it. So save your schnapps. We need wine, nettle, and belladonna. Oh, I should have remembered that. And I think if you know the recipes, I believe that you can just do them. Okay. Yeah, I remember this one because it has several steps. Because you have to boil one of the materials, and then you have to, much like the other thing, you have to grind it and put it in, but they have to boil it again. So it's very similar to the chamomile decoction. We might end up making some more of this, because this is actually very good. But this is what we need to aim for, because we need these to save. speaking of, so at the moment we've not saved recently. In fact, the last time we saved was here. Yeah, okay, so I believe this was the brawl. So we'd have to do all of that again. But the savior schnapps are what we can use for that. So what I would like to do is I would like to start making my way towards something. Let's go check out the graves down here. Which will also lead us towards the grocer. And we're fine with that.
Good day.
Hello. Hello, sir. Alright, so we now have to make our way towards, well, basically anything that can help us at this point. So we need to find, well, first of all, some armor. So we're going to go dig up some graves and see if there's anything good on them. Hello, sir. Your messenger. What is your message?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What sort of letter was it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as
fair
easily
enough.
have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
I see. Do you know where it was?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have kept a better eye on it.
Should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, alright? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Admit what happened. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Okay. You know what? Okay.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Oh! Ah! Ah! Holy, ah! Holy fuck! Oh! Ah! Oh!
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Why are we hitting him? Because he really, really didn't want to get beat with a lash. Because he lost his master's letter. And he was like, wait, I've got a brilliant plan. Beat the shit out of me. Because if you beat me up, I could just say that it was taken from me. I was like, oh, okay. You say so, sir. Alright. There's some fresh graves up here. That's what we're looking for. That's what we got that spade for. Hope nobody notices, because they might have words to say. Some fresh graves, you say? A lot of blood over here, huh? Anything in the grave? What do we got?
Von Berghoff's men.
Ooh. Von Berghoff's shield, you say? Okay, so it's not great, but it's much better than what I have. So, okay. Can we rebury it? Ooh, sage. Thistle. Okay, interesting. Okay, so if we dry them in a drying shed, they won't spoil. Good to know. Anything else of value over here? It's thistle and the sage. It's a shade. Alright. So we got a shield, which is great news. Our mace is pretty good. More importantly, we have the shield. That is the much bigger deal for me. We have a coif that we can throw on, which is nice. Our gambeson is better. They got some gloves for me. It's also nice. Alright. Armor is damaged. We can repair it with a kit. Yep, it's fine. Armor will just become damaged over time. Okay, so we took care of that. So that's done. Now they wanted us to investigate some stolen cabbages, which I guess we can try and get to. Now we need to be careful because there are bandits roaming around. Okay, so what's going to be the best way for us to go? We want to go this way because we do need to discover this horse farm. Or stud farm? Stud ranch? Whatever they called it. Okay, these are sheep. Oh, okay, this is just sheep. Hello, sir. Herds boy sleepy. Hello, herds boy sleepy. Rob. No, we're not robbing you. We're going to wash ourselves because we stink. Alright. Yeah, so the clean as you can get it at a trough is important because there will be times where we need to be very presentable. So, like, for example, if we're dealing with people in the court, the best way to do that is to take a bath. And obviously baths cost money. And we have some money now, but not enough for us to just be throwing it all away on baths all the time. Nice as they are. Alright. I'm not not seeing anything of note. Some fields. That looks like a scarecrow. Yeah, okay, this is the farm. There's a nest up there somewhere. Gonna walk around and come in the front door. Hello. Oh. We got a perk point. What was our perk? Survival. Alright, so we get either poaching. So we can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. That's pretty good. Wanderer. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed by 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. I don't know how much poaching we're going to do. But we might sell some rare herbs, so on the poacher's trail is probably a good idea. Okay.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hired hand. Housemaid, I don't want to rob you. Peasant.
How can
hello.
I help you today, friend?
I heard you were robbed.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
I'll find him.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief.
What did he take from you?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Troskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
Okay.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
I mean, fair point.
I'll
Trade.
have a look at the wares.
Do you have anything you want to sell me? So you have chamomile, mint, and sage. Okay. Oh, you have some mushrooms as well. I don't know if I have anything worth selling to you. I guess I should sell my chamomile and sage to you for some groschen. Nah.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Okay, so we... Okay, so it was behind his house, he says. The problem is when they say behind my house, that could be a lot of space. This looks like it would be where cabbages grow. Are these cabbages? Bees. Honey is useful with the apothecary, cook, candle maker, and brown bear. Fair enough. I don't want to just take his honey though. That might actually be good. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to disturb you. Yeah, moo moo moo. I'm sorry. Alright. What was he talking about over here? Where it goes? Oh, maybe this is it. This does look to be in the behind my house area. Yeah, here we are.
Greetings.
Oh, is that a rat? Rat! Goodbye, rat. Cabbages. Oh. A slight graphical glitch in the distance. Seen a couple, but none that bad. Okay, so somebody is taking them. But I don't see, like, an obvious trail. Ah, wait, here we go. There's a cabbage. Any more cabbages over here? I need to find another cabbage. Oh, wait, there we go. Cabbage. Cabbage. Yeah, now we're making progress. Yeah, 0.8 groschen each is not bad. Oh, hello. Okay, well, there was definitely cabbage there, so I'm gonna assume we have to keep going this way. Ooh, hello. Valerian. I think that was used in a poison. It's thistle and valerian. More cabbage. Heard something. Something loud. Definitely look like it's still going down this way, though. Right? Yep, we're still going. There's another cabbage. That's a merchant traveling. That pot is empty. There's a bed. Okay, so there's definitely... There was cabbage that way. But I don't see more. Like this way. There's definitely cabbage there. Go this way? Okay. Oh, there it is. It's like, I am not seeing any cabbage. This is completely just a side quest, by the way. Like, this is an unmarked quest to do this. But you better believe we're gonna find this man's cabbages. Or at least the person who's been stealing his cabbages. Alright. Another nest. Can I get to these nests? Because I see where they are. But I don't know how to reach them. Dandelions. I'll grab some dandelions. We don't necessarily need them right now. Oh yeah, cabbage. Is it this way? Surely not, right? I'm not seeing a cabbage, so I'm going to assume that that was just supposed to tell us that we are on the right path. Because I don't see anything resembling a cabbage over here. Nope. Okay, so we're still on the path. Continue following the cabbages. That way? Doesn't look like it. Nope. More cabbages. Good lord. This quest is taking me on a merry romp. How far is this going to take me? Is this going to take me all the way to the miller? Okay, that is a merchant, I think.
Come on, you nag.
Oh, a trader. Hello. Sir.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on, there's plenty of room.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Okay, cabbage this way? Cabbage? Okay. Can't tell if this is a path that I'm supposed to follow. I'm supposed to follow the river. I mean, I guess either way I end up the same direction, right? Is it going the right way? I don't see a cabbage. I'm suspicious of no cabbages. To climb back down. Maybe follow the river? Are there any cabbages on the river? Ooh, mushroom. Not seeing it. Let me double back and go back to where I saw that cabbage. Okay, so we were crossing... Oh, hello. Cabbages. Oh. Ew. Ew. Gross. Hello. Sauerkraut pepper. Hello.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal the cabbage?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know.
Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock. Before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
I'll try it, I guess.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Look, I gotta report you to the bailiff, man.
This cannot go on. I'll have to report you to the bailiff. You're a thief.
I get it. Well, just wait for him here.
All right. I mean, I guess that's... I guess that's reasonable.
That's reasonable.
Maybe the bailiff will have mercy on me. All I did was steal a bit of cabbage.
Bit of an understatement, but whatever.
I could work to make up for it. Maybe by making sauerkraut. I'd like that.
Yeah, I mean, that might work out in his favor, actually. Oh, man. I can't imagine the smell, though. That cannot be good. Okay, so this is the Cabbage Cave, aptly named. So you have to report him to the bailiff. So as you can see, we've already, like, walked quite a ways. Well, so I guess there's no reason not to just walk over to the miller. Now, I don't think we're going to do the miller. I think we're going to do the blacksmith if we have to pick one of the two. But I would like to at least go over there. Is not exactly the cleanest. Oh, there's a boar. Can we fight a boar? Do I want to risk it? I don't think I want to risk it. The thing is, if it's like a particularly angry boar, they can and will fuck my shit up. So what did that give me? Because that gave me some kind of buff. +1 vitality. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. And then we slowly make our way towards the miller. Now, in the original game, Pashek, who we... Was it Pashek? Was the miller in... that helped us, and he did teach us how to, like, steal things and fence things. So I wonder how useful the miller will be in this case. It'll definitely be much faster if we ever get a horse. And while we could steal a horse, that is a very bad idea. Camp? Oh, a fishing spot. Sure. Take the dagger. Can we fish? Is fishing an option? Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. I guess nobody's using it, right? Well, okay. Alright, here we are. There's a shrine. So shrines are important, as I believe you can fast travel to those. Riddler.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
Who are you?
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me? Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
Okay. You're a drifter.
You just wander the world. Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
And your name is weird.
You have a peculiar name. If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Okay, well, what's your riddle for me?
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it. Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others?
Oh, that's
Any
easy.
idea?
Easy. It's your name.
My name. That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword. They really wouldn't, I assure you. More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Ooh, okay, so we could have what's in his purse, or we could learn something. I think learning something is more important here. Because we do need money, but there's no way that he's going to have enough money for it to matter, and he might actually have something useful for us to know.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me? I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
I guess travels? The taverns are interesting, don't get me wrong, but taverns, if it's like locations of things, taverns are always going to be in like towns, or like on a road anyway.
Tell me about your experience on the road. You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing, and whether you'll have time to find some shelter. I'll bear that in mind.
Okay.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Okay, fair, fair. Oh, okay, so they gave us survival skill. Very helpful. Okay, so we've discovered the mill. Okay. So we're not gonna do this guy's stuff, but we did discover him here at least. We want to go... I would like to go here, as that was the overturned cart. But we're gonna have to go back to the shrine anyway, and it is... What's the current status? How's the day looking? Okay, I don't imagine we have that much more time in the day, so we should probably just go back. Oh, but that's a thing we can do. So what we'll do is we'll walk back, because we could fast travel, but I think we're better off walking so that we get the map reveal and just go this way. Couple of bandits. Bandits, huh? Okay. The problem is, I want to fight them, but they could kill me. Can I stealth kill you? We did get a stealth point. So, stealth. Bushman. 50% less noise when moving in bushes. Depends against the sun or stealth kill them. There's several penalties to their stats, so make it easier for you to defeat them contentionally. Okay. I am going to take Bushman. One way or another is very good, but Bushman is better. Because we can also use that for survival. Oh, okay. I have to have a dagger equipped. Okay.
Bastard!
Oh. Oh. Alright. That was unfortunately not ideal. Try again. How far back is it going to put me? Pretty far. Oh my god, it put us all the way back to here. And thus the joys of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Don't pick fights with the bandits. Alright. That's okay. In the very least, we now know to pay mind for ourselves. We can also take our perks real quick, too. Scholarship, we can only take that one. Okay. This is what this game is about. So I chose poorly. Because I should not have picked that fight. I also I totally didn't realize that you have to actually like there's like buttons you have to hit, because I would have immediately done that if I'd realized that, but that's okay. Okay, so we are gonna
God be with you. I'm sorry.
We are gonna do some of that stuff. But we can speedrun it now.
God's sake, Minnie.
Okay. Alright, so we get the wine. Wine in the cauldron. These. Put the sage in the mortar. Put the chamomile in the cauldron. Grab some more chamomile. And then lower the cauldron. Flip the sand glass. It up. And then do this. Okay. And we put this in the cauldron. And then we just need to grab a file. Excellent. Okay, so now we cancel this for a moment to learn our alchemy skill. We want potion seller. And we will keep doing this. Sage in the mortar. Wine in the cauldron. And chamomile. Chamomile. Timer to run out. And you raise it back up. And grind and mortar. I do really enjoy the alchemy. It feels very good to do it again. Okay. Okay, do we have enough material? We have just enough to make another batch. So we'll do one more batch. Sage, prep the sage, prep the chamomile. Now, eventually, you do get to a point where I don't think you can make the strong brews instantly, but you can make like a regular brew without having to actually do all of the steps. Oh, we did so well. We survived so long without dying. But alas. It was only a matter of time. This game does a really good job at humbling you. Alright. Okay, we got the Alchemy 7, and I believe we now... Yep, we do not have enough chamomile to proceed. So we just back off, grab our book. Alright, sir.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from a few days. I sell.
Okay, so...
Were there any valuable?
You bet. Lord Simeen ordered all sorts, and for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying it. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up pot. I can't tell you how much. Me too.
Okay, so what's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Okay, fair enough. Anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
I see.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Okay, well, where do you go?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Fair.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, yeah, so we would like to trade. And we will sell you all of our chamomile brew. No, did not sell that one. Alright, so we will sell you our chamomile brew, which you are willing to pay 43 groschen for. And we will buy... I mean, honestly, it's worth carrying a spade either way. Soap. Okay, so this can clean my clothes at least, if I bought this. But soap is expensive. I'm just gonna buy the spade. Haggle.
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Okay, we know how it works. We're gonna try and get him to give us 43.
Do we have a deal? That's too much.
Okay, fair. No, you're right, you're right. What if we went for 40.5?
Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
Oh, damn it. Alright, he won't haggle with me now. Oh well.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
So we lost some reputation with him because we couldn't get him to agree on a price, but we did at least get something out of it. Oh, there's chamomile here. Well, if we wanted to, we could make more of the potion here, but I don't think we need to. Okay, so we have not gotten the things from the bailiff, so we need to talk to the bailiff again.
God bless you.
Which will just speed through the text, because we already know what he says.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
Oh, is it because I was sprinting in town? Alright. That's a lockpick thing. Bailiff. What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the innkeeper. Well, now I've been. He said he found more fresh graves behind.
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up also. Now
cabbage.
And that's about.
That sounds interesting.
Alright.
I'd like to.
That's the.
Well,
I don't understand. Sorry. If you, I'm sorry.
I need to.
With the.
Why not?
Where'd you?
But they won't let me.
What do you want? I'm not going to put in.
Excuse me.
I can't.
What's new in the...
I was just He said he...
What do you mean more?
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever...
Alright. That's basically everything we got from him, which is fine. Alright. It's worth coming over here just to check. Agnes?
What do you want?
I want to report my neighbor.
For what?
I want to report my neighbor.
He walks around in the yard at night with an axe.
Okay.
Ave Maria. Have you come to break some more stuff?
Alright. Eventually she'll be less mad at me. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so that's the best we can do for now. Let's go back to here. In the very least, I don't have to struggle to find the cabbage guy, or sauerkraut, because I know roughly where he was. So that will be easy enough. I wonder if the loot is guaranteed what it is. Can I actually catch one of these guys? Almost assuredly not, right? No. Oh. I didn't notice this other grave. I only saw the one.
Poor
Okay.
fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
Ah, okay. I'll take all of it.
Another of von Bergov's men.
Okay, well, we definitely want that shield. We don't want to be using it in front of them, because I think they'll notice. Any other graves over here? Because I missed the one. No. Looks like they got it. Oh, this one's actually in extremely good condition, too. That's very good. Put that there. We could use an axe. Oh, we actually don't have enough strength to use these efficiently, so we should not use those. Put the gloves on. Far less conspicuous. It's not in great condition, but that's fine. Alright, we gotta beat up this guy again.
What happened to you?
How so? I lost a letter. I was supposed to...
I have to be... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the...
What?
Smack!
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I can tell you, so you get what...
Very well, Lord. It's up. You ready?
You good, man? Come on.
All right. Glad to be of help.
Good luck, sir.
Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of a chat.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz, poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
What do you mean?
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
What was it like?
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Yeah, well, Sigismund's currently plundering my kingdom.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity.
Oh, damn.
Not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
Ooh. I best be
I
off.
must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
Look out!
I appreciate you, sir, but, we didn't really, ask for the war. It just kind of happened. Okay, Okay, so we gotta go back to here. We can follow the road. Maybe we can actually ride with a merchant. Your horses are facing the wrong way. I don't want to rob you. Just wanted to talk. Hmm. We gotta go this way. Couple of mushrooms. Yeah, not gonna catch them. Ooh. Poppies. Okay. Alright, so duly noted that there are a lot of people here who fully support Sigismund, so I need to keep that in mind when I'm talking to people. Peasant, hello.
God bless.
Yeah.
They live through. Don't worry. What did he cap? Just aye. And where
On the pack, you'll spot.
That's all I need.
I hope you might not see.
Okay. And you didn't really have anything that I wanted. So I know that I need to go this way. And rather than going this really weird route, we're just going to go straight down here. We're just going to follow this road. I mean, I guess in a way we're kind of still going to follow the path. We just don't have to look for it because we kind of already know where it is. I'm not going to worry too much about picking flowers along the way right now. Thankfully, we didn't lose that much time. We just fell back a little bit. There was nothing here for me to loot. Okay. I guess I could cut down south. Well, it's not going to matter because I have to go down that way either way. Got a survival perk point to use. which we will once again use on the Poacher's Trail. Because we're going to largely try and keep to the... we're going to try and keep to the good side of the law, but there is some value in selling like poached goods. Plus herbs are going to be very useful, and I think we're going to be doing a lot of alchemy. And this just means that there's like a rare herb of some kind, then I'm incentivized to use it as much as I can and then sell the rest. Alright, this is this way. Got the Cabbage Cave, which is going to be this way. Hello, good sir.
Praise God.
What do you want?
That's a,
So what?
but you should.
Well, that's a lot.
Here?
Why not?
Because cabbage.
Oh.
Okay.
Why
Why'd you
did
steal
you
it?
Well, but now
So you're.
well done.
I'm sorry to hear.
That's very nice.
I'd love.
You-
Oh, Mum.
I told you at least, but what will
This cannot go on.
I?
That's reasonable.
Maybe the bailiff will have mercy on me.
Bit-
I could work to make up for.
Okay, fair enough. You've done well, sir. You seem honorable enough. Now we make our way towards the miller. And by God, I want to get to the miller, and then I want to at least try and get a little bit further north before we drink a savior schnapps. We do get a an exit save, so that like you can kind of conserve it. So like we have a save and quit option, and that creates an exit save for us. But I like to have the Savior Schnapps saves if I can spare it, just because I don't want to risk losing it. Uh-oh. Bandits. Okay. Well, I got the dagger from the fishing thing over here. Alright. It's only one guy. He's by himself. He just killed somebody. He's not in super good armor. And neither are we. There's this fishing thing. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna do it, but I need that dagger. Here? It is here. Okay. That gave us the dagger that we need. Okay. We're gonna put the dagger on our belt.
Oof. I cannot swim.
Take everything. And now we're gonna try and kill that guy. Now here's the thing. Even if we don't kill him, I think we can still take him. Because he's armored, but we have a shield. Oh no, 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 no.
Bleeding already, are ya?
No! Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, well. Okay. What on earth is going on with my head?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Okay. Okay. I need to figure out how to stealth kill again, because I don't know how to do it, and that's what's screwing me over. Oh, hang on. Hello.
What's new in the
project? And now
Yeah, tell me
What do
everything
mean
you
that
got.
we found- I've been now.
That's fine.
I and the say, and that's a.
That sounds. I'd like to.
That's a,
Well,
I don't.
it's a lot.
Sorry if you would. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's fine. We will get some reputation with the merchants after we do our alchemy real quick. I am actually going to grab the chamomile that's here. So that will be enough for me to do an extra one of these. We'll do the ones that are going to go bad first. Okay, put the sage in here. Once again, I have been humbled. As even with it being just one guy, he still killed me and I had a shield. So that is how difficult this game is, at least early on. Okay. Grab the file and fill it. We just do that a couple more times. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing that. Some more, pour the wine. Okay, and then we pick these. Yeah, get used to saying this, because this is probably going to happen a couple of times until I get used to this again. Okay. Okay. Grab a file. Go. Maybe this time we'll actually get the haggle to work too. Okay, we'll do that one more time. I guess we have 2 more times, so... We could try and steal armor, I guess. Because the thing is, if we steal the armor... Like, obviously that's not good, but at the same time, if we use it to kill a bunch of bandits, does that make it good? Okay, excellent. Another level, and then we will just use... as much of this as we can. Can I just put it in the cauldron? No, I cannot. Let's put that back. Put the wine in. I think we'll get the cabbage guy back. We'll walk our way to the miller, and we'll stop trying to fight bandits, because we are not in the position to fight bandits. At least until we get some like decent armor and not like dirty robes and shit that we're wearing. That's all we got from that. Alright. That's been handled. Let's go talk to the merchant.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard!
God bless you.
Welcome. You can a few days. I said.
Hello, sir.
Were there you banned for if you and where did on the mate?
Okay.
I'm not. Yeah, but also. Where can I? If you want, have fun. We do not the great. No one. Can I some Glück? Oh, there is the protect. Nicht along, but is that? Oh yeah, rest of.
We do not need to listen to his stuff again. Anything we should avoid.
I understand. So that is all. So you've already about the every time. So the road. Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you? The close to the half of. Is it far? I do not.
Okay. So now we trade, and then we sell, and we're gonna sell once more. All of our saber schnapps, or all of our chamomile, not our saber schnapps. We need that. We need this spade, and that's it. And then we will haggle.
Worried about the price.
Okay, so let's aim for 45.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Okay, seems to like that. Let's lean towards him more, so 42 groschen.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Okay,
Thank you.
excellent. 42 groschen. Ah, lovely. That's still not enough to buy any armor, but it is at least enough to do something with it. Okay, so we're gonna do the graves, which I'm not gonna beat the guy up anymore. I didn't even really get anything for it, so I don't really know what the point of that was. Because I did it twice, and I didn't see the first time, so I watched it again just to make sure. And I literally did not get anything for it. It was not worth doing. Also, if we talk to the guy again, we might, Sir Kanush, we might not be so overtly Wenceslas favoring. While we do not side with Sigismund, because he is kind of the cause of a lot of our problems.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You know what? Yeah, let's go talk to him real quick.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shits! Nice! Hey, fellow! We're an honest lot.
Oh, hello.
God be with you.
What did I do to you?
Oh, is this a different person?
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I mean, I love blacksmithing, it's true.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
Yeah.
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was... And because I'm so confident...
40 groschen. 40.
Don't
No.
have the time.
I knew you'd chicken out and not take a...
40 groschen. I'm certain that I could beat him, but it's not even worth the risk. Because the thing is, that's almost all of the groschen that I got. Oh, we never even talked to what's her name? Did we? No, I guess we must not have. Alright, well. Get this taken care of. Alright, so we have this one.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
Alright, so we're gonna take everything. Vibrate. Taking here.
Another of von Bergov's men.
Take it all, including the shield. Okay. And then I guess we'll just use the better shield. Put this in this slot. On the coif and the hood. On the gloves and the hose. I guess we'll just eat this bacon. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Then we will make our way down to the grocer. See, one of the things about this game, though, is that, like, especially once you get to a certain point, you just know how to get back to where you were after you've died a couple of times. So, like, at this point, I have a pretty good feel for where I need to go for everything. Ah, okay, so this is actually a different path. That might still be worth doing. Well, I do want to see if I can climb up here. Okay, so maybe I don't know exactly where I'm going. I don't suppose there's an easy way around this, is there? Hoping I could just climb it, but that seems very unlikely. No. Alright, well, I guess we'll walk around. Fine. Because, I mean, discovering more of the forest is not necessarily a bad thing. Because I think just by exploring, we just naturally get survival. This is not where I was going, but this is a fast travel point that is valuable. Okay, so should we go up this path? Yeah. Okay, so is there a faster way to get over to that guy? Because I think he's over, like, here. No, he's past the city that's over there.
Blessings to you.
Let's wash ourselves off so we're not stinky. Guess we'll do this. Sharpening them with a grindstone, saves repair kit. Okay, so press space to spin the grindstone, move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks fly off the blade, it's a sign you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, you're destroying the weapon. Okay, so... This is one of the things I always thought was really cool, where you can, like, take care of your own if you're careful. Now, allegedly, he will tell us.
Sharpen a razor.
There we go. All right. Now, fully repaired. Can we do that with the axe? Okay. That's too much. One of the things I like is you can actually see on the blade that it's getting sharper. Because you can see the edges of the blade are getting cleaned up. That's such a cool detail. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright. We're not going to use the axe right now, but it is definitely much nicer now that it's, like, repaired fully. Alright. Should really like to use a bed at some point, but I think if I'd actually sharpened my blade, I might have been able to kill that guy, because I got a couple of, like, really solid hits on him, and I could have kept hitting him. But I'm not going to try it again. I got fooled one too many times. Alright. Player. So. Oh, yeah, we have to spend all our points again. Actually, no, you know what? We are going to take this Wanderer perk, because maybe this will actually be useful. Take the cushion. Take the night training. Oh, we didn't use the potion seller perk. Oh, damn it. That's okay. We could have gotten more groschen out of that. Make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Okay. I'm actually gonna take well fitted. All right. Okay. And steady aim. That's everything we got from that. All right. Hello, sir.
What would you like?
Bailiff
about.
Don't worry. What did
Cab, just I.
And where
On the pack, you'll spot.
That's all.
I hope you might.
Okay, I could try and trade him, but I don't really need to. Would be nice if they'd let me use their bed, but that's okay. Alright, so I know where we need to go. We're just gonna follow this thing down. And now it's just kind of on autopilot. So I wonder if this means that if there's bandits roaming and there's merchants roaming, I wonder if that means that the merchants and bandits can run into each other? Like, is that a dynamic thing that can just happen? Because if so, that's pretty cool. Carts and wagons. Okay, so that didn't really give me any information about, like, the use of a cart and wagon. We're definitely on the right path, because there's still cabbages. Okay, just make our way over here. I feel bad hitting the same space over and over again, but this is also just part of the experience of relearning this game, is knowing how much I can actually take. Yeah. Hello.
What are you? That's a because cab. Why did you? Well, but now. So you're. No. I'm sorry. That's very. I'd love. Here you go. Oh my. But what? This cat. That's reason.
Okay. We're gonna get to the miller. By God, we are gonna get to the miller. Back to the road. I still want to get to the fishing thing because I do want the fish and I want the dagger, even though we keep failing sneak attacking people. Oh, is that bandits? That is bandits.
Ain't had enough yet.
I'm all yours.
Nice strike.
Hey,
come and help me with the power. Enough.
Thank you, God. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
I surrender.
Oh my God. Speaking of, wow, that was really cool, actually. Okay. Give me your weapon and leave.
Drop your weapon and leave.
No, I won't let you disarm me. You'll kill me just the same. Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
What?
Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
You know what? You guys take care of that.
Amen to you.
Did they get him?
Oh, thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Look out!
Oh, they beat him unconscious. Well, I mean... Okay, I'm too over-encumbered to sprint. Fair enough. We do need to sort out what we're going to keep. Okay, so... we have some bloodied stuff. So we have some actual armor now. So we're gonna put some of this on. Do we want the bastonet? Bastonet is pretty good. Man. Got a Gambison, like an actual Gambison. Got a Cuirass. Gauntlets. Plate. Half plate. Oh, we need padding first. Padding, plate. And then... Wow. Okay. That worked out very much in our favor. Which one is better for me to use? Okay. Okay, so yeah, we need to actually get rid of some stuff. We don't have a horse, so unfortunately we just have to throw it away. Okay, so things I can throw out that don't matter. The dirty stuff, we don't need that. This, don't need that. Hose, we'll keep that. Anything else not worth anything? Coif. Do we want the coif? Probably not. Well, the thing is, I just need to lose like 1 weight. Which one of these is better? I think this one's better. Okay. Well, either way, we don't need this. It's not really worth that much groschen, and it's very heavy. So we'll just drop this one. And we'll keep the rest. Oh, man. That worked out so much better. Are there any more bandits? Villager. Yeah, so now you can hear that we're very loud because we have armor on. So yeah, turns out travel with wagons, because if they get ambushed, you can help them fight the ambush and you get the loot. Okay, so we do need to actually use this whole outfit system. So I'm going to make another outfit, and it's going to be one that's going to be more comfortable, I guess. So we want this. I want... Okay, so that's good. Actually, wait, can we just wear these? Okay, these are in really bad condition, but we'll hold on to these for now. So how do we feel about these? These are very conspicuous. I'm fine with this. Tunic is very inconspicuous. And then I guess a hat. Hat is very inconspicuous. And a hood is very inconspicuous. Okay. Alright, that'll do. And then... what was it? Oh? Or no, E. How do we switch outfits again? Controls. Key bindings. Here we go. Where are the outfits? Change clothing preset. Oh, wait. Ah, okay, so that's how you do it. I gotcha. Now we're in armor. Okay, so we're still not, like, as good as we could be, but this is a huge increase. Because, so, for comparison, this isn't really that much different than what we were wearing before. We have so much more armor now just by doing that. We got, like, I can't even begin to describe how much more armor we have just overall. Because all of this, all of these things that are giving us armor, like, we did not have this before. Sometimes when you die, it works out for the better, like that time. So, not always, but... and now we are definitely going to... I'm going to grab this knife. We still want this dagger. Because I do want to put the dagger on my belt. I would like these fish.
I can't swim.
And then I need to wash myself off. Now there is a quest over here. Who are you? Who are you? Are you a bandit?
God bless.
No, you're a mercenary. Okay, that's fine. Mercenaries are allowed, bandits are not. We're not gonna fight them, but I just wanted to know. Oh god, we made it. We made it here. We did it. Okay, so we could come back to here. As this is a fast travel point. And we will. We will. But more importantly right now, I desperately need to go back here. Please do not ambush me. Oh, okay, cool. We made it without getting ambushed. Alright, I would like...
with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Okay, so they like it whenever you're nice to them. Understandable. Where is...
How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again?
What do you mean, again?
So I found the capture.
You know how you complained about someone stealing the peasants' cabbages? I found him.
Where is he?
In a small valley by the lower Semine Pond. He's hiding in a little cave.
All right, I'll send someone to get him right away.
Tell them not to overdo it. The lad's pretty harmless. Just a little slow.
I see. Well, here's a little reward. I'm glad I can stop worrying about it.
Alright, fair enough. Cool.
God bless. What would you like?
Oh, hello. Do you know where to get armor?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
I mean, local legend sounds like an adventure to me.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I'm interested in the legend.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Fair. Where should I look for it?
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists.
Oh, I should have asked more questions.
But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
All right. Well, I think I know where to look.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay. I see. All right. Is she still here? Can I talk to her?
Oh, I just remembered.
Oh, no.
I really
Okay.
better go.
Okay, so we did talk to her because she gave us something. Okay, cool. So we are going to, just to be safe, we're going to use one of our savior schnapps. Now, you lose 15% less health for 5 minutes. This is pretty good. So we are definitely going to use this. Now we can use it from here, or I think you can use it in the inventory, but you can also use it here. We are definitely going to drink that, and then we're going to do a save and quit, and that is going to be the end of tonight. As we have been streaming for almost 6 hours now, and I was going to stop like 45 minutes ago, but then I died twice. But yeah, fantastic start to Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Very excited about it. Love the game so far. I love how it looks. And it's gonna take me a bit to get back used to it, but it's fun. I'm very excited. So thank you all for joining me, and have a good night.